should have restarted my net a long time ago, but you know, I okay. See, the reason I have to say this, there was a reason. It's not like I stopped playing this game. I do have my thoughts, and look. The problem is, right? The game stays the same for so long, and you're just basically. So, long story short, in the beginning, if you've not heard, people haven't heard, they're gearing up for the expansion. The expansion is something, if you can go back on my channel, I said something about Black Diamond, which was after Season 5S3, which would have been Season 4. This is where Keener basically reveals he's alive, we get shocked, Kelso turns rogue, and they drive off across the Brooklyn Bridge. Now, we know that Black Diamond was a villain. If you knew it, it wasn't a villain, but it was supposed to be an arc. But I guess that's going to be the DLC. So, technically, we've had Season 6, Season 1, which is First Rogue, which retells or fixes Keener's story. But this is it as retarded as last season. Okay. Are you as retarded as last season? Is it cleaned up? Less dumb? Achieve double kills? Is it progressive season? Leveling? Nah. I'll have to touch on this. I don't like Season Journey. Season Journey does not have... And was introduced last season. I guess the big thing is you get a special mask, right? You know, seasonal modifier. This allows Isaac mode depending on how you wish to play. It's their attempt. I mean, they did it. Looks like they cleaned up a lot. They cleaned this up. I guess someone bitched at them enough. Anyways, supposedly they cleaned up this. Right here.
Agent requesting backup.
You know. Which is interesting. Priority objectives. They kind of removed legendary ones. It's kind of this interesting aspect. Yet no one knew the season was only going to be 15 weeks. So the season is only 15 weeks. Basically. Simple as that. This is a real easy way to get a lot of XP. But I kind of hate it. You know what? Oh, bite me. You know what's funny? I've never done Descent. Supposedly they were supposed to work on this. It's acceptable. So, first Rogue, I kind of knew it's like Keener was always going to be a part of how we have to deal with Black Tusk story wise. Like, see, they're trying to figure out how to do the DLC with Division 3 being like a year or two off. And we all know Division 3 was in the works. They just officially announced it. And the plot is leading to the fact we need Anna, we need Isaac, and if they were just axing off targets, McManus would have been the priority target by now. But I have a feeling McManus might be an enemy in the DLC. Don't quote me on that. Unless they're saving McManus for some back pocket. Like, in a way, it's filler. But we do get 100 more slots in our inventory, which I've unloaded about 2 characters, right? So I can run around about with 120 items. Congrats. We've been needing this for like a while. But, okay. But here's the but. The expertise system is still shit. The expertise system. It's something most of us have bitched about for nearly years. So you see like this 7. You'll see people with a lot. Let's say body armor, this. Right? There's people who work on this a lot. Surprised I haven't used Hana U in a while. Which is funny. But I already have it, right? It's like, it's not maxed out. So, it's like Murakami and Grupo, these are all at a 2. They're not fully done. Which, I mean, if you take along the lines of Sokolov, right? I mean, that's an easy, like, when you're looking at it. But there's also this issue, everything is a redux. To be fair. They can't decide if they want... I can't think of it. They're not MMR. Not DMR, that's not the word. Want sniper builds to be where they want to be at. Do you release 2 sniper sets? The set this season is a redux of Eclipse Protocol. The new brand set is like, let me see if I can find it. I think I can craft pieces from it. Let me see. So this was a set last season. Weapon swap, optimizing weapon damage. No one uses it. Where is it? That's like this one. No one uses this one. Like it looks cool, but no one uses it. This was one from the sniper set. This one. It's a redux of this. right? It's a redux of Empress International. So it's something to remember. Skill health, skill damage, and efficiency. Now, the thing about this is, it's a play pattern that it's not an abusive play pattern, but at the same time, it's just fine. We're getting into the same. Like, gear sets have been this way for a while. Yes, you cannot retop the old gear sets. That's going to happen. Like, this gear set came out last season. Weapon handling, magazine size, weapon damage, sympathy, symphony. Killing your enemy further than 25 meters, which, to be fair, 8 to 10 meters is close, right? But like 25 damage to shotguns, ARs, whatever else. And it creates stacks. This is like part of why like Umbra has been... Oh, let's see. There was a point about the story about Umbra. Umbra was really thought to be really good, and that fell off like a bad habit. And system corruption is still up there, don't get me wrong. The problem itself, right, is a lot of gear sets are good in theory. Like Heartbreaker, you still see this used quite a bit. It's a fallback set. But a lot of the brand sets we've been getting for 3 seasons, 2 to 3 seasons, it's the Destiny cycle. Now, when I actually stepped away from the game more, you could think about it. Like, I've used the same builds I have for rough about a couple of years. Vile EP protocol is the same. A lot of these, Hunter's Fury with Shield, like Foundry, Hardwired, people forget that exists, by the way. They don't give a healer set, you know? They refuse. So a healer, right? This is the closest thing we have to an actual healer. There's this Fire Crest. I mean, I keep it, but the fire turret is still shit. That's if you have to light things on fire or you haven't. Now, the problem itself is some of the design. But the expertise system, you know, yeah, that's 1% more damage. And also, what have they done to my girl Kelso, man? I'm gonna say this. They look like they beat her with a damn ugly stick. This kind of reminds me of the... What was the mission prior to Coney Island where we captured Schaefer? When they showed Keener for the first time since Division 1. Then they kind of showed him when you got through the DLC, and you're like, what have they done to his model? Now, could understand if it's been like a year or two. But in reality, she's only been rogue for like a month or so. Yeah. But all in all, right? It's the same thing. We get one a week. So we're going to get one of these a week. Now, in further thoughts on it, because this is what burned me out last season. These are activities that you're forcing players into something. I mean, it's not much difference than the old legacy ones. The old manhunts, yes. But you had like 3 different set of objectives in an area. But they were longer versus minor fetch quests. See, Destiny 2 is doing this with their episodes. Now. But this is nothing like... Division's had this a while. And these were like on an 8... But theirs is on an 18-week cycle. Half of the stuff is fetch quests. Donate here. Donate there. Sometimes you can figure these out. It's very easy. Old legacy manhunts, right? So when you go look at the old legacy manhunts, we went from hunting one target, which is like one main target with 4 supporting people, to basically rescuing hostages, then going back and doing this. This model, I'm pretty sure we're stuck with until the DLC. And some of these are very obvious. Some aren't. So, it's a... I'm not saying it's a burnout game loop, but it is a game loop that... I'm going to be very frank and honest. It's a game loop that... It respects your time, but... rewards are still the same, right? Rewards are about that. This is how you get the rewards in this season. Like, what is this? This is the set for this season. So skill duration, skill repair skills. So I'm only assuming that shiny, it's what we call shiny monkey gear, is supposed to be the offset on healing. There's a new glove. Okay. This is a healing effect glove. Now, first off, some of the aesthetics in this game have gotten god-awful. Now, the only thing that I think is going to survive this season... By the way, these are old pigments, by the way. Being reskinned for the game. It's this. Right here. Okay. It's for the oxpecker. Weird name. But it is meant to work with shields. That is what the oxpecker is. Now, it looks, from the look, because I'm curious what the frame is and the actual DPS of the frame, is probably going to determine how good it is. Like, we already know what... Like, what is this? This is an RPK. No one uses an RPK. So it's a rather weird... And honest to God, like, this is fine. These are cosmetics that pay for themselves. I have a stash full of named weapons I don't use. I keep one just so I have it. I mean, you want shaders? I mean, sure. Look at, there's like one from a prior season that starts to look like it. And I'm fine with it. It's just, oh god, there was a version of this one on a gear in Division 1. I forget what it was. But, I mean, I don't really care about the cosmetic game. Like, to me, I've kept my characters the same for, like, how many years? Like, this outfit, I probably will never change on this one particular character. Unless it's, like, really good. And... Okay, where's the other parts to this outfit? Where's the other part? I know there's other parts to that. Huh. Okay, so you're gonna tell me this is the only one? Really? Yeah. I mean, they look better than they used to. But yeah, I haven't started it yet. Like, it's horrible. I've been having to clean out inventory for like, I didn't do it prior to last season, and then I've just been dumping off. Usually. Let's see something. Look how everyone's doing it.
So the intel today is, Agent, you need to understand why Cassandra wasn't rogue.
Well, the problem is we also actually thought Cassandra was indifferent. There's a whole thing on that. They haven't pulled the trigger on the actual story. Like, they've pulled back on what the scope of the story is. And...
It says retrieve intel from the... and there's a load of binary. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know that off by heart, but if you chuck that into Google, it will come out with, like, American Heist or American History. So...
Seriously.
Black Tusker moved into the American History Museum, and we think they're trying to set up an outpost there. We can't let them succeed.
You know what I do need to do, though? I do, and I don't care if I have to go off meta, but I do it quite a bit. I've been slowly but surely trying to masterwork all of these weapons. So it's been my thing, like a little task, right? That's actually how you get the efficiency up, or the expertise. And that's actually what I've been doing. I got bored, basically. I mean, if you've been using the same weapons for, like, how many years? I mean, you switch it up just to do it. Sure. A lot of these weapons, honestly, if you don't ever change your play pattern, there is no reason to change your play pattern. And, look, the expertise system is a 6-1, half a dozen of the other. It's a lot more work, but it keeps people engaged. A lot of weapons, I like the frame. It's like Cetars have always been one of my favorites. This just has a really... it's an interesting weapon, by the way. FAMASs were cool at one time, but they have the handling of shit. So... that is a carbine. So. And also, too, what's funny is this was last season. No one uses this frame. No one uses a GR9. Unless you do not have another gun. Like, unless you literally don't have another gun, and you ain't using that. Just to be clear. There's your problem. You can't... okay. But it's also the problem of how do you get people to use things that you think they would use, but they don't use. See? There's your big problem. In the same time, they're been trying to figure out the whole expertise. Look, quite honestly, if people aren't using a gun, there's a reason. Okay, so yeah, so you know what? T821. Yeah, the Oxpecker looks like that one. So the Oxpecker is probably going to be like no, it's an MP7. No, so the Oxpecker is an MP7. If I have to say now, it's an MP7. Yeah, so Oxpecker is a modified MP7. Yeah, see, it's already in the system. The Ouroboros is an interesting one, by the way. Only comes from the incursion. See, I was already working on I guess I was working on the APC. I gotta remember which one I was working on. Anyways. Vectors have their own. Every weapon has a subtle fall-off difference. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Some weapons I just don't like using because they're just not good. They too short, too close. If they're too short or too close, and it's going to be a bad, like, I'll be very honest, in this game, and they always update the AI, so the AI is bound to fuck us over. Never happens. never doesn't happen, I should say. That it never does. And by the way, that last goddamn manhunt of last season, kill me, by the way. Just for the record. I actually want, by the time I got to it, man, I wanted to just not. Like, it's been pretty atrocious for a long, long time. It's a pattern that I'm aware exists, why they do it, okay, the best way I can describe it is it's extended because of a mini game. Combined with sitting on an objective constantly and repeatedly to prove a point. And there's not just a one-time thing of it. Take out stuff powering a turret. Activate a computer. Sit in a circle. Right? So take that.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Be fun. You don't see me. I'm so used to other weapons. See, here's the problem. The vectors are very short range. But bear in mind, these fuckers have a lot of weapon, a lot of health. Okay. Dogs. Cool. Hello. Actually, I had to reorientate myself with all the damn controls. I had been out of the game that long almost. But, so, what do you think of 25 meters, right? So, right about back there is about 50 meters. The shooting range lies to you quite frequently. Okay. That's a part of a problem. The shooting range is not real. In a way it is, in a way it isn't. The shooting range, what do you say 50 meters is? Now, if you let hyenas get within 8 meters of you, which is close range, you're as good as dead. Now, things literally... Jesus. And seasonal modifiers can go burn in hell, by the way. I hate it, by the way. Last season, it was a disorientation effect that I wanted gone instantly. The problem is disorientation in this effect, I've already used it. It's like... See, disorientation effects are already very atrocious. So yeah, in this, a lot of the gameplay loop... I heard a dog. I thought I did. No. My imagination. Thought I heard a dog. But the dogs, the sniper dogs, have like a sound to them. Could be wrong. They could be in here somewhere, but yeah, there's also apparently on the optimization side of the game, they are actually getting close to optimizing it. See, apparently they minimized EAC. And which, now that's a step in the right direction. But, as I said, I've been pretty much, like, a lot of the playstyle they want people to try just doesn't work for a person. Because some guns are just not good. Shotguns are utter ass half the time. You quickly rediscover why See, a lot of players who play this, they do not play tactical. I don't have to,
System malfunctioning.
So, the problem is we're going to be in these manhunt loops at least until the DLC. Now, I mean, give or take. I don't like busy work. I mean, busy work is... Really? Seriously? I know I dumped a full clip into the guy. Thank you. Like, I know the people are dead. So you see how the Vector has a very short range. A lot of damage, high DPS, but here's the problem. Combat range in this game is roughly about, I put arguably at, well, hell, like, rough. Like, it's hard to say. Like, meters-wise, they say it's 8 meters, 8 to 10. But 8 to 10 meters in this game is like being right up on an ass hair of them. But certain factions like hyenas, right? I got tired of fighting hyenas last season. I hated it with a damn passion. Complete American History Museum. Complete 3 broadcasts, liberate 1 control point, craft 2 main story missions, complete a public execution, loot 3 high-end or specialized or other. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm suspecting that they got bitched at last season about the whole season objectives, which... I saw the season journey last season and I was just like, I can't be bothered. Like, and also too, leagues haven't returned. Right before I say that, I wanna see the calendar. I want to see the calendar. I'm gonna have to look at the calendar. I need to see this. LOL clan experience. Sorry, Hollywood. Reanimated. Yeah, no leagues. No time trials. No leagues. That has been off since, before the first Rogue. And ask the question, why would you do that? That has the people engaged. That's why we do it. Look, I still enjoy this game. Don't get me wrong. But you know what's funny? You step outside of it. But it is a dumb mistake. You know, the whole season's journey, like, I mean, I get why they do it. Like, it is a way, and they give you enough time. But, I mean, players, though, also at the same time, it is a... Oh. I am so glad they did work on the Black Tusks, though. Dear God. I will say this, though. Hyenas are still very problematic. Calling them problematic is very nice. Hyenas have a problem, okay, of... They are a majority close combat faction. And they are all armed with SMGs. Now, what happens when somebody's all armed with SMGs? We get fucked. So they have a bug that they can basically...
Making good progress. Take it steady.
nicely burn you down in 2 seconds. And all of their assault units and their time to kill has still never been fixed. Yeah, nobody has an idea. But they've been able to figure out why Black Tusk are fucking retarded. See, Black Tusk have one particular unit that is pretty bad. Like, I'll put... Surprisingly, medics are a little retarded.
Download complete. We'll review the data
Subtly.
downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
But they usually balance this out where they... If a gun has high DPS, at least for us, the DPS is lower. Like, the DPS is slightly lower. But the gun fall off... the gun fall off rate. Like, so let's say in the firing range, when you see it.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Yes, and they've also made the enemies subtly beefier. I pretty much live on Gunner. Like, to be fair, of all the specializations, I live on Gunner. Run and gun, if you're not living on... Now, one bug I would like for them to fix, believe it or not. Let's see. Now you're in that weird problem of... Oof. See, this is why I will never go pure pure 6 red unless if I'm close combat. You're committing suicide. Quite honestly. The only way you could do it is if you had a healing drone. So, Hunter's Fury. Like, here's the thing. Life, if you're not on Hunter's Fury, oh my god, it's very different. But, this is because this gets armor on kill, basically. So, excuse it. So, if you're solo running, it has been one of the best builds for ages. It's also where the Oxpecker is going to be really good. But it also repairs your shield at the same time.
Area secure. Good work.
As I said, vectors are very short range. Their range is probably effective. Like, I was able to get one with range to be able to pick off something. This is going to be fun. Standard. Yeah, see, this theme is going to get really old. Three activities in East Mall. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know the look of that. 3 activities in East Mall. The reason I'm sighing is because this is what I was doing last season. Yeah, that's the guy that drops you a flashlight for your pistol, by the way. We complain we can't see in the dark, right? No night vision mode. Hell, even Wildlands gives you night vision mode. And you have to kill one of those guys to get the flashlight attachment for your pistol. I know, it sounds like a terrible joke. Honestly, sounds like a shitty-ass joke. But it's a real thing. But I've just played this long enough to know. Like, honestly, I've played this enough to kind of ingest pretty much over the years to just... Honestly, I think in a day... Fuck you and your SMG. Thank you. You jackass. That's what I was talking about. Give those guys about 5 seconds. They will about... Their time to kill is about 3 seconds. Good. Uh-huh. Try again. You know, there's suicidal people who like playing on heroic worlds because they right? Hello. Is that a sniper up top? Nope, that is a sniper up fucking top. You fucking piece of shit. Where is it? I've literally learned to navigate this whole game by pure sound. Not pure sound, but at least pure sound combination of just NPC sounds. Fuck off. Thank you. By the way, they're armed with Nemesis, right? Nemesis marksman rifles that they can rapid fire, for the record. Alright? Yeah. We are going to have that conversation. Do you want to have that conversation? Go ahead. Those things used to be the most annoying enemy on the planet. They would snipe you from halfway across the map. That's actually why I will be honest. Certain enemies, but as I said, hyenas still lead in the most broken faction. By a given mile. Hyenas are basically, as I said, that's funny, I've never been down here before. I don't think. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm curious. I think I've been down here before, I just haven't been down here in a while. Oh, is this the subtle... By the way, this game still has one of, I will put, the best open worlds. Like, this is what we wanted in Division 1, but they couldn't deliver it because of the engine. I mean, their engine had scope issues. So... Look, it's probably gonna be, I have a I kinda have a theory on the whole, like... I mean, okay. Like, I could already see how the DLC is going to play out, roughly. And we'll know who the enemy is very quickly. So, yeah, see, a lot of the old tricks work still because... obvious reasons. Now, the whole... I have to explain it to people why you constantly strafe.
Hostile control point detected.
So, Division 1, we had the chicken dance, as it was commonly known. Let's say you did this, like this. That's chicken dance. Did it enough, you could desync, and you could subtly avoid being hit. Now, it doesn't always work. Problem is, it's very abused in PvP, so they limited our movement. Now, so you have to, like, subtly juke one direction, and sometimes that allows for you to dodge fire. Okay. Complicated way of saying it, but it's a method if you figure it. It's a loft and duplicate. I use it a lot. Just saying. It works for what I need it for. That is a trick of the trade from Division 1, to be honest. That is and it's still here. And I mean, I'll be very sad if in Division 3... See, in this game you do have to play tactical. I mean, I say that right as I jump down right into the middle of the enemy. That's because if I'm not spotted, or it's not a heroic checkpoint, I don't give a fuck. A lot of these enemies, I know what they're gonna do before they do it. It's kind of how it works. Not just because it's NPCs, because they haven't really changed the patterns of them. Now, I will say there are every faction has problematic enemies, and it happens when you have a game code that is like 30,000 lines of behavior. Cool, go away. Really? Die. Have a nice day. See, Vector, you can get it to go longer, but its damage fall off is apparent. Like, it has a fall off. Like, this game does not, like, fully... As I said, the MMR game, so to speak, or the marksman rifle, depending on what you call about them. By the way, if you're either reloading and they punch you, it causes a double reload animation, and you never reload. It's one of those things. But this build is also really good for when I'm either tired or I'm, like, doing that. Like, okay. Who the fuck thinks you're gonna use Seeker Mines, okay? I'm gonna be very, very honest here. So, there's objectives they want you to do. And this happened last season too. It's like, so what do you do if you're not a skill build? Suffer? I'm fine. I don't mind having a skill build. Skill builds are fun, so to speak. I mean, I'm one of the people, probably few that I knew of way back when, that I was actually doing the skill builds. So it's not like I don't have like a permanent I used to until I was like, if I don't have my hardwired build, I'm going to cry horribly. My hardwired build has always been like, give or take, hardwired, one of the few gear sets that has been nerfed 3 times and it is still broken. By the way, 3 to 4 times. And they never... So initially it was, if you wait, take a skill on cooldown, pick it back up, a skill back up, and take it to, like, it's a 100% skill build. So, hypothetically, right? So, take a turret. Get up. Let's see if they neutralized this trick. Nope, they didn't. They might have fixed that. See? So, the 4-piece, right? So, whenever you cancel a skill, so I guess they did the whole thing when you pick the turret up, which is fine. Feedback loop can occur every 10 seconds, basically. And you see how that works? You can get your cooldown down, basically to nothing. So you can just basically spam skills. But it takes about 30 seconds off a time. It used to just purely allow us to spam skills. So roughly you cancel it, and it's pretty normal. And if you have skill cooldowns to like nothing, so every 30 seconds it's basically that. Hardwired has been like they eventually just gave it out, but it's actually a really fun build. Like, it's used in healers. It's been, well, it wasn't in use in healers because it was one of them. At one point you would use it to heal. But then again, that was a couple of nerfs. But as far as damage goes, it's basically Tactician from Division 1. Give or take. I have not seen that talent before. Right, think I did. Oh, so precision point. Oh yeah, so that's behind you. Oh. Okay, so that weird one is behind you.
Target spotted.
By the way, nothing bad ever happens. Oh yeah, no, I gotta run for those guys. Downside is I am a squishy little soul. I am as squishy as basically soft butter. See, there's also a set. So I get when they take a set design, right? I understand why they do it. So there's a set that is similar in skill set. It's called Rigor. Rigor uses turrets and drones. I'm not against it, but its exotic is also waveform. Okay, so waveform is the other one it uses. And that's a build that's forgotten about too. So basically, your turret gets a buff every single time. Right, so every single... You retarget the drone, you retarget that, right? It moves it. By the way, it only took them a while for us to let us. So, and then Eclipse Protocol is basically status effect. Now, give or take, Eclipse Protocol is just status effect. Where that. Now, I kind of figured at one point, though, they would bring back, like, I kind of knew they would. The Fire Crest. But the problem here is Fire Crest is... The fire turret in this game you can't control. So, it goes in an arc. Fun. Yes, capacitor is really good. But the problem is the lack of DPS is made up by the capacitor. But there is a hard cooldown. And you can get blown up by your own secret mines. Now, this build extends from originally in Division 1. Tactician, but this is where you're using it. Now, what I do love, this is why I partly like it, is, see, we used to have to use rifles. Now, here's the funny part about this, which is fine. That is now a full auto rifle. That was something I was actually really happy about. When they convert that, that was a big change last season. But that puts a lot of guns on par with their past versions. I mean, having a rifle that's semi-automatic is fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean... Damn it. Excuse me. Can I go over? Good. But as I said, I do have my likes and I have my complaints. I mean, I really don't care. If it's rinse, wipe, repeat, try again. See, they set basically a max cooldown. And this set pretty much touches it. Yes, by the way, the suicide jihadists basically try to do that quite frequently. This shit happens far more than I like. But they will try. And they usually... You believe it or not how many people get killed because of the... Feels like I fucked up there. Will they go up? Yeah, they'll find a way. There we go. Oh, and if you ever want to kill people in a DZ in either game, Division 1 or Division 2, kill them with a skill build. They get pissier than shit. If your build can't be doing good. Yeah, let me show you. I used to actually be the asshole in Division 1 and Division 2, both. Use seeker mines and kill people. Then they're like, well, we can't do this. And they all bitch the devs, and then they go, okay. I can still find a way to make my seeker mines do, like, millions of damage. So, I wish you luck. Look, the funny part about this is the build, like, I have it, so in case I ever need it. But it is also a really fun, like, if you ever have to get skill kills, oh god, it is so much fun. It's even like it's just one of those builds that's it kills, but it comes at the cost. You are squishier than shit. Your only health is armor on kill. This is the problem with skill builds. You're very, very, very squishy. Being extremely squishy comes at a... Well, I say squishy, and people could say, well, other things are like that are squishy too, but there's a...
Rogue agent detected.
Fuck you? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you know... I'm sorry. No. Okay. I kinda have to. Is that a 2? Yeah, that's a 2. So, I'm going good. How did you live? No. I want to know how that turret lit. I want to know how they survived Seeker Mines. I really do. There are NPCs that magically have this ability to... It's rough to... hard to describe unless you've actually seen it. Last minute, they have a dodge. And now meet the enemy of a skill build. By the way, the enemy of a skill build is a tank. An armored tank. Unfortunately, that can be made up for. If you're smart. But they do get rather annoying on heroic, actually. So apparently I'm doing pretty well on the... But this season, right, so the problem is we're back to the same stupid manhunt style. It's so subtly funny. You know what's funny? I haven't, like, played this in a while. And I kind of forgot the magic of it. Like, this build has some, Okay. This is like playing a mage or a magic user in a video game. Which, you've always served a purpose. But it is one of the funnest when it gets down to it. Now, does it require you not to be sniped out? And you guys can go fuck yourselves too, because those guys are the most annoying. See, here's the thing about skill health. Skill health, these skills never die. Okay? This is something people do not notice. Devs, I swear, in this game, if you're on a pure skill build, these things never die. Fuck that one up. My rockets got blocked by a pole. And by the way, your turret can go pretty far. I see that down the street. Sir, yep, you can try. Actually, what is this? Oh god, I need to really upgrade the armor on this. Oh man. You know how long it's been since I played this? My efficiency on this is that bad. Yeah, about that one. And I can't do that in combat. Well, shit. Yeah, I haven't upgraded this build in a long time. At least the armor. See, that's like a 6. This is a 2. Right. That tells you how long I haven't been since I've played this one. By the way, I'm waiting for them to bring back an event to force us to do cover to cover. Now, if you get cheeky and you really care, you can get your cooldowns down very low. So, like, the striker drone is its own... See, that's why I like the waveform. Waveform with rigor basically is the skill version of this. This is the generic one with the turrets and the secret mines. Subtle. It is the very definition of killing from cover. Like, you have to kill from cover. But yes, See, I had this at a 4, so it's very criminal to not use it. Now, I still have it on 2 characters. I only have 2 characters that have, like, skill builds attached to them. My 3rd character is probably eventually just going to become a mid-shield DPS tank. So... That's an assault guy. See, the average engagement range in this game is not close quarters. It's mid to close. And there's a fucking medic. There's a medic that has to go. Yeah, there's a medic up there. See, I'm wondering if the leader is a medic. No, the leader's not a medic. The leader's an assault guy, but there is a medic up there that is going to cause issues for me. See, even at max, like, my armor is less than 1 million. Like, hi. Thank you, sir. You finally exposed yourself a little bit. It's just a red medic. I'm depressed. They're so heroic at some point. See, medics can undo all your work. So if it's like polarity or certain global events, they will make your days miserable, by the way. Their assault guys are the easiest for me to kill. Alright. Yep. You can try. But I have a funny story about this particular place. I don't know. I haven't checked my back end. I haven't checked my back end. Supposedly. So, I'm not going to check that. Well, I'll check it later. It doesn't affect my channel. I mean, he might not. It's his choice. Honestly, I haven't been back there to my control panels, so I don't go and look. I mean, he knows, like I explained it. Like, he's realizing I'm dealing with stray beans, so I deal with other crazy people. I just had to deal with Chris Bacon. Why the fuck is there a deer staring at me? Good lord. I just turned back around. There's just like, see, the deers are like dogs, right? Like, there's just a random deer, like, sitting back there. Oh god. See, I'm still not used to this gun being full auto, basically. But it still fires like one. And it still doesn't. But who knows? I'm very rare on my, like, I'll check it, like, you would think I check my Gmail a lot, but I really don't. You know the funny part about the graphics in this game? This is the Snowdrop engine. You know the criminal part? They want to go to Unreal 5. Now, you know the funny part about this engine? This engine loads the entire world, by the way. All of these buildings all have an interior. Oh, shit. Sir, Nope, nope. Go away. Nope. I gotta be really careful. The enemy. So, they want to go to Unreal 5. And I'm like, this engine is not at its max. You see, like, this entire map? It's loaded. And loaded efficiency. Every part of the world is loaded right now. With full activities. There is only one load. Yet, right, when I say except for here, the dark zones, they're generated with zones. But they want to go to Unreal 5. Why? Just refine this engine. And there's this whole thing, right? Change the engine. This is the evolved engine from Division 1. Very similar that they used in Wildlands. And it does combat really well. So it's not a regional sector load where they all load. Now I will say the Ubisoft making women and everything ugly and the whole style is dim. So, give or take. I mean, it looks like a weird grayscale, but it really isn't. Shit. Not good. And part of it is you can't get a game that loads. Like, very rare do you get a game that is this open world with a lot of the interiors. Like, if they really wanted to deck this out, like that building across the street has an interior. All of these areas are rendered, and the buildings that are open have an interior. They're still, to this day, basically murals on walls discovered. Not because they change every patch, because they're there. Like, if you go back and look, there's a sewer system underneath the ground. Like, as far as world building, it is an amazing thing. Very underappreciated. And this way, I do not fight close. And I need to remember to get my armor. As I said. So there is one load. Right. So how this works is there's one load. Right? So if you ever see what goes on in a district, that means you can physically see whatever is in this district, if that makes sense. But you see it in real time. And it's all under one engine they built. Now, it took them a while, like, to master it. But they got it. Sir, you are a problem. You are a massive problem. And, I'm sorry, you stupid NPCs can fight him for me, and I don't care. I don't like anything near me at all in this. If I'm on this build, I am basically a half a clip from being melted into oblivion. So, any NPC that literally gets near me can kill me auto. I always go hide. I've played this game far too long. You don't hide. This is like playing a wizard in a game. You play a mage. High firepower, no armor. And as long as I am not permanently hunted, I'm good. So yeah. Simple. Usually, even if I'm on a firearm build, I'm always hiding in there. So, the one part you see here is there is no crouch. It's just in cover. Basically. It's nothing, it's pure cover. Which people go, how can you not have a crouch? You know? Which is fine. Okay? Fine. I have not played this particular build in a very, very long time. And it has been in dire need of it is in an extreme where is it? Well, consistent, right? At least on this character I haven't. My other character, yes. I mean, luckily most of my NPCs are retarded. Like, if nothing sees you, basically, it's not going to come chase you. Like, shotgunners and grenaders are one of the few. Like, if it's like a close quarters combat, they chase you. Half the time. That's why if you draw the aggro from them. But in this, for the most part, yeah. This is a pure fight from cover. You know. Snipers in the back will try to pick me off, but thing is, that's a different thing. Every enemy has a different particular trait. So here, let's assume the engineers and the turrets, their turrets can do damage to me. Well, actually anything can do damage to me, but how this game works is depending on how like the enemies layer themselves. Black Tusk layer themselves differently than so like if it's an engineer or a shotgun so depending on how they do their formations, so to speak, they will not fight up close. But then again, that's when you get to more problematic factions, basically. Like, if it's a bunch of engineers and I can exploit the fuck out of the entire range. Huh? I saw nothing on this. Okay, I am curious. I just saw something. Is that the manhunt reward? I wonder if that is the manhunt reward. Because that wasn't in the patch notes. What is the Vindicator?
for a refresher, it is down here by Dark Sun South, the one that we've been restoring over the past couple of seasons. And you're going to want to talk to Wally here, who has always been the NSA vendor. Soon, definitely recommend getting it this way. I'll pick my first copy up of it here, as I have not yet. Anything like that, where even once you obtain it, it is still...
Huh? Hold on.
To Wally here, who has always been the NSA vendor for the Descent game mode, but with this update, they've now added an entire catalog of things that you can purchase from here with...
Oh. You know, that's why I've never seen it. It's tied to Wally. Really? Interesting. I don't do it. That's why. But it's an urban MDR. Yeah, let's go talk to the fat dyke. Look, she is annoying, but she is not that annoying. Oh, there it is.
Agent in need of backup.
And see, I don't do... Interesting. Huh. Congrats, you snuck a gun in that and never told anybody about it. It's been in the game for 6 months. Ah. Yes. That's one of those guns that's... but it's classified as an assault rifle. But it is also on an urban MDR frame. So... give or take, love and hate it. See, so technically, as long as they don't see you, you're good.
Bridge is right. M&M does not deserve Vanguard. She may have a body, but she doesn't understand his soul.
It's funny, I didn't really listen to the, I kind of rushed through. I didn't listen to all the audio logs last season.
Access key detected.
But I'm still gonna have to do the season grind, so I gotta get that season journeys. Look, I missed that last season because I've been playing a lot of Diablo and a lot of other games, and it wound up catching up to me.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
See, also look, this is normal, by the way. This weather. Like, the game actually has a weather system. Occasionally, you'll have to fight through a dust storm, by the way. Again, whole game's gonna be ruined by Unreal 5. See, this is the... Look, this game, you need optimization. And the reason I hate Unreal 5 is because... Look, you can blame the tools. I guess it's because we're too used to, as gamers and other people, they're not designing games. Like, it's not like designing a game with a soul, so to speak. Like, But a game that's like this, that is truly open world, you need to do it right. Now, I can forgive them for making half the characters ugly. That happens. But it's the environment. We care about more than anything else. Now let's go a little crazy and risk life and death. All right, let's risk life and death, and this is going to be very much fun. Now let me see. Season's journey. What do I gotta go do? Propaganda podcast, etc., etc. I'm halfway through it already. We've done that already. I will say sometimes it makes it a bitch to navigate. And rain at night, kind of a bitch to navigate and get around things because you can't see what you're shooting. Or what you're stuck on half the time. Now, can I get past... See, what gets a lot of people in this game is you have to play tactically. If you are stupid, you will be killed very easily. Partly due to the mist and the rain, and I didn't announce my presence, so yes. See, once you get to the point you can navigate purely by sound, one over there and one over there. You guys want to move. So there's two. I will admit, being by a spawn door is a death trap, by the way. That's not good. A medic? Nope, that's not a medic. God. That medic ain't long for this world. I really don't care that. Again, do not allow a medic to live. That is the #1 rule. Especially now that medics can revive the dead. So the medics, they did something, and the medics can basically revive the dead even if it's from another wave. Don't ask how and do not ask why. The it is a medic. No, you gotta go. You gotta die. Yeah, no, I am not suffering a medic to live. Sadly. If you suffer a medic to live with multiple medics, you will regret it 100%. So the thing about this, right, people go, you don't play on heroic. Heroic CPs are still heroic CPs. Legendary missions are still... Apparently they added another difficulty as well. And there's a black tusk outside. So I've played like long enough that I have played this long enough to like, you don't need aimbots, you don't need nothing. Well, honestly, it's just knowing weapons. You just have to know, like, weapon patterns, and you have to know how to use them. Every weapon pattern, every weapon has a sway left, right, or up and down. Basically. So this is a good game for that. Damn it. Saw that. Yeah, you fuckers can go away. Good job, you actually graced me. It's potentially bad. Yep, that was bad. Yeah, see, I use Unbreakable, and then that's... Yep. I did not mean you want to get myself involved in that. Yep. Fuck you. You can come in here and get me. Range difference. I am very thankful because they don't shoot us behind shields. That was added to Division 1 to counterbalance the shield. Right. That was actually the reason. You let them reformulate and redo it. But I'm one of the few who still believe in Unbreakable. I swear. All people never build with Unbreakable. I'm sorry if I'm in a group or I'm solo. I will try to use it. See, higher levels, the AI are a lot smarter. Like, they will not push from back there. They are content these days pushing from staying back there. But also, they redid their AI, so you can. This uses a learning AI. So they let some of the bots learn subtly, but within their parameters. And I have to reacquaint myself with it. See, like, those guys... Thank you for eating half my clip. Thank you. Yeah, see, my... Fuckers ain't helpful. Yes, your own NPCs can cock block you, which happens a lot more than you think. Happens far too often sometimes. I'm gonna need ammo. Now, vectors run out of ammo super quick. And that is because they fire so fast. But Gunner has an ability to offset it. Yeah. You positioned your turret. Very interesting. Yeah, see, they had to limit our combat rolls. Because combat rolls also used to make us immune. But at the same time, the NPCs do it. So, give or take. Now, what I do want on the season journey, though, is I want progressive leveling. Progressive journey. Now, it's because I was thinking about this last night. Because here's the thing. Progressive journeys need to be in the game. Especially if, right? So, it's what's it described is... So, okay. So, Destiny has it. So does Diablo. Like, let's say you do a task before you needed to do it. Fucking hell, it's a medic. Damn it. Try. So when you do an achievement, there is no progressive leveling, to my knowledge, in the season journey. Now, that is a fucking pain in the ass. So, you're gonna have this. Come on, go up your friend. You know you want to. God damn it. That could be bad. He won't be reviving anybody. Well, technically he can't just auto-revive because I took his skill from him, but that's okay. There, that leader's dead. Where the fucking hell's the other one? Good. They might have added progressive leveling, I'm not sure. Might have. But to my knowledge, I might. Because I know last season there was no progressive leveling. But maybe they listen. Occasionally you do get devs that don't listen. I see something. Did they do it?
Supply room access unlocked.
Did they do it? This is in Journey 3, right? Yeah, okay, so they did add progressive leveling. I take that back. So... interesting. I haven't done anything here, though. So you can go from 3 and you can go this. So like I can get into here, but I can't do there. Somehow like, okay, I'll take this as a blessing. No, I gotta do this. Well, ain't you gay? Nope, I'm right. I was right. Well, that's the problem, right? Let's take, if you were supposed to do progressive leveling from it, that's not in the game. Somehow 3's unlocked, but 3 shouldn't be unlocked. Yes. But I plan to at least. I need to knock out the season journey quicker. There might be a bug where I can do 3, but I am still stuck on 1. Which I probably should just go. But regardless. But it really stands that the game does need that progressive leveling or crest. The idea is if we achieve something, it should be counted for. And it makes achieving stuff a lot better. Destiny has it. This game should have it. I don't like to have to redo a whole level because of that. I usually don't run a lot of missions, so it's like, and if they tie it like that, it's always weird. Basically.
Hostile control point identified. Local power grid compromised.
Why am I yawning in the middle of the day? Well. See, Aegis is a funny one. Aegis is kind of cool. That is actually on one of my other gears. I don't use it, but... And to be fair, the other way to do it is, I would love to know how someone is finding a way to get a lot of system corruption. To craft it. Because here's the problem with system corruption. System corruption does not it doesn't show. So system corruption is one of the possibly rarest items. Like, huh. So system corruption replaces your armor kit with an auto that can be done like every 20 seconds, which is rather fun, but the downside to it is that one day the game's gonna give me an eel bear from one of these things. One day. One can dream. And that is a perk of having 4 characters. That's free like 4 levels. I can pretty much pound out like interesting.
Civilians in danger. Contact.
See, the funny thing about Black Tusks, they're an extraction specialty. Last Man Battalion was a private PMC from the first game. But they're like, well, we're going to restructure into being like a leadership force. Okay. That's not really their specialty. And it's kind of the meme why they always fail. But then again, they're always an extracting force more than they are anything else. They like secure an asset or they secure it. And I hate this NPC too. So, the person at the castle, right? Probably one of the most annoying NPCs. Ubisoft decided to say, she's autistic. Good God, kill us all. Like, she's inserted into the game as like this neurodivergent character that's obnoxious. You know what I mean? She is obnoxious as high fuck because of her lines. And she's the very antithesis of a very severe autistic person who's high enough functioning not to know they're retarded. That in every quote unquote line you ever hear from an activist, you hear her say. I cannot stand that. Yeah, it's in this game. But yeah, very much the case. It's... Boy, oh boy, does it get bad. It is a... It is... And the funny part is, when they did it, they were going for the head pats, actually. Not because of the reason. Then they destroyed Fei Lao's character. Fei Lao is just gay. When she was bi in the first game. And everyone knew it. You listen to her dialogue. So. Just one of those, like, subtle things. You know, I've often say about DEI and other stuff. Ubisoft and Blizzard have been doing it for years. It just takes away from what makes a character a good character. And it's the problem. Now, that's if you think about the world building. You know, it's the one that's subtly. It's like Wally is basically the stereotypical, like, fat, like, lesbian woman. And her, like, girlfriend or wife is, like, basically has the side head shave. Non-binary look. That's why I, at one point, stopped looking around the castle. And it's like, but you have to bear in mind, Ubisoft has always done what they needed to tick certain boxes. But bear in mind some of the few. Wally is not the worst character, but the announcer one is. Because there's like one mission you have to like go rescue Wally's. I think it's like Wally's girlfriend or wife, basically, and it's like, yeah, she is your. I think it was like, yeah, I guess she was one of the people captured, and it's slightly. Think of every corny dialogue you could think of that would make Avowed look normal. And I do have to do it. Like, apparently Avowed is dead. Sorry for people who like it. You know, they thought Avowed would be really good and survive. I wish you luck. Apparently it's had the drop off. Yeah. Yeah. Some stuff would just make devs blush. You know, how bad some of the... Just don't make... Like, it... And this was a thing that they... did. Are you guys moving out? Yes, you are. You are moving out. Okay, good. This is like my favorite control points to farm. Down here. Solar farm is usually a good XP buff. Like it's you know, it's a nice way of just not awful and just works for what it needs. See, but you can still tell it's that standard like Ubisoft behavior though. And the problem is apparently Shadows is, well, Shadows got leaked early apparently. Avowed. So I'm expecting. I cannot wait for. Look, I would get it, but I do not like the Assassin's Creed titles. But apparently, we'll be proven right about Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that's going to be funny. But in this game, you can always tell the design team from the older parts of the game to the newer. It was when we got to rebuilding this particular area, you don't see a lot of white people. There's not a lot of, it's all diversity. Or they're gay. One of the two. But I don't, it doesn't bother me as much as it's not a good design choice. But then you gotta realize who the developer is, and you gotta realize what their projects are. Massive was also the people behind Star Wars Outlaws. And they're behind, one of the main people was Hamish. Hamish is basically, it's, most of the design team is basically soy, like literally soy, Central European people. And I say that with all due respect, and I could say that for years. Hamish is literally a, vegan by choice. And they were all doing like, we stand with people. I'm like, okay. Virtue signaling is not gonna get you people, you know, to play your game. But I don't. You do you. And I was actually also on that subject too, before I forget. Apparently, there's an interview going around YouTube that I was watching. It has the guy, he's one of the lead devs from D&D. He brings up the actual theory, but he can't name names we've had about WotC for a while. Like, he was talking about why 5e failed, basically. And in one of that, he talks about the forced diversity and creating the audience that wasn't buying the game. And he all but confirms that's what WotC was doing for like the last, at least with D&D, for like the last, probably since 4th edition. But they couldn't do it publicly. That is actually a really good interview. It's like Questing Beast or whatever the channel is called. And he goes into why they were having issues with 5th edition. Yeah, and you know what? Worst part is, by the way, expertise. That's gonna take forever. I know I'm gonna hate it on these guns. Just because I can just tell. Expertise moves like a glacier, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna go piss these people off. But it's actually an interesting conversation because he goes into the whole why they wanted to redesign 4th edition, 5th edition, and the guy was a force around 4th and 5th edition. And it gives an insight where Wizards literally told them that's what they wanted. But it's not what the players. Different dog? I've never seen that one before.
Target is near you, Agent.
Damn it. Really? It's in this mess, isn't it? By the way, this is a very shitty conclave. Why do you have to be in here? By the way, this is a whole convoluted complex that's in this area. It's very shit to navigate. By a lot of hard fencing. And see, Ubisoft and Massive have been guilty about it for a while. Where Massive is also a huge issue. Like Star Wars Outlaws, they've had, like, apparently, to my knowledge, I mean, they believe the whole beyond the. It's nothing against that kind of diverse environment. It's just, don't force it to the point it's retarded. See, True Buns, you didn't know that? Like, here's the funny thing in development. People need to see this later. Think about this. It's the same development team. Central Europeans, they go, we want our samurai. That was their excuse. So they go to, like, this cringe, writer who gets. They could have chose any samurai from the era if they wanted it to be their samurai. And, but they happen to choose one that has, like, very little literature about it. Then everyone's like, oh, but there's a whole bunch of literature on it. No, there's not. Sir, no. Oh, god damn it. Not good. I do not want to be here. I need this place alive. Fuck. That was a fuck up. Kind of a fuck up. That's okay. I don't care. Go away. Oh god. I need out of here. They just happened to spawn here, didn't they? Really? But yeah, like, the whole idea, like, even D&D, right? It was... But yeah, that's why Assassin's Creed Shadows is pretty cooked. Like, if you have no idea, like, that story will break, I think, when the game comes out. And there is a whole literature about that. And people go, you just say it because of Black Samurai. No, that's not really the thing. That's not why people dislike it. Because initially they were going to choose a Japanese monk, by the way. There's going to be a Japanese monk as the alternate character.
Hostile control point identified.
And take it for the great assault that it is. How do I know this? Because I have followed that game for... I was actually following Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because there's a period where you get interested in Assassin's Creed. But it is also a very bland system. And it's... Did that do it? No, that didn't do it, did it? Did that do it? Did that work? Did that work? No. It needs to be the same brand. Fuck off. You know what, I got a solution to this. Same brand, huh? See, that guy is in here season in, season out. Ah. I can fuck with him. He knows. What do you mean? Wow. He throws jokes at me. That's okay though. I mean, here's my thing. Explain to me what there is to do. Like, I don't. Like, there's probably about 30 days of There's like, if we're lucky, there's like 30 days of content in this game. I refarmed the same shit over and over again. Saying part-timing, it's like, why? It's like, I just basically play when I do. Like, I'll play like 45 like days out of the... I'll probably play 30, 40 days total in a season. But I also generate so much XP, it's like, why am I still here? I'm the carrot and stick kind of person at the end of the day. If the carrot ain't good, if you put the carrot on the end of the stick and you can't keep me in the game for longer than that, that's on you. Like, I'm just like, it's just one of those things of, can I get in here without being spotted? Hello. Like, I mean, hey. Oh god, that was my shield. But yeah, nah, That's what hurt me last. Oh, fuck, no, fuck you. See, it's why I hate these people. This is why I hate this faction. This right here. Those ones that can fire, like, those guys. They do a lot of damage in one go. Basically. I don't look at it as I said, I appreciate having to start on tier 3 early. I appreciate that. It means I will happily take advantage if it's a bug. So I do not have to deal with it down the line. that's fine. I mean, it's a good bug if it's a case. I mean, honestly, it's probably a bug why this occurred. But to be fair, if I can work on 2, it's a pretty good one. So I don't know why people are complaining. Do not patch it out, please. At least day 1. Do not give them ideas. Not that they could. God damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. That was not good. Oh. Fuck you and your sniper turret. I know that's up there. That's a sniper turret, and I gotta go deal with the engineer. What the fuck? God, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Damn it, damn it. See, I told you about their SMGs. They're stupid SMGs. Those people have very dumb SMGs. Medics especially from them. This whole faction's a piece of shit at times. Yay. That medic just fucked. Yeah, see. Right there. You see that bug? Right there? Like, you see that one? That 3 million damage right off? Yeah. That's part of a bug. They do. And I hate it to this day, and there's nothing Massive will never understand why. They can just double damage us all day. To our knowledge, and we have no idea. We have no recourse. And unfortunately, this faction is full of them. And it's not a thing about armor. It is a thing about the other. And it happens very spontaneously. And half their faction is armed with SMGs. And basically, if she wants to be a bitch, she can just go revive everybody. It's awful. Luckily, there's not 2 medics. There's Reaper 6-4. He's usually around very early too. I had to deal with a lot of hyenas last season. I'm just tired of dealing with them. They're a very common enemy. They're like cockroaches in this game. Fucking DPS, you shits. Fuck you! Thank you. Come on. Once their armor breaks, in general, they die very easy. There you go. I mean, they ruined my Deathless run. That's not a huge, deal. It's not the end of the world. It's obnoxious. Fuck, I don't want to fight those. They have a very bugged animation. I kind of want to. Really? This is one of the reasons I live with Unbreakable. Because that is what downs a lot of people if they're not aware. That right there. And that's usually the issue in some of fighting. Like, this faction has been bugged since about day one. Well, it's about, we started noticing it more when they started messing with the DPS as of this faction. The scaling about warlords, and it became more obvious as we have been basically playing. It happens in certain types of, like, bosses. So let's take certain types of enemies. Medics can do it. Really? Nope, I don't play that way. Fuck right off. Yeah, I know there's a medic there. Be a pain in my ass. That medic is that medic could be actually really bad. But fuck right off. Yes, they intentionally turn their butts towards you so you blow up their grenade bag. It really, 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 really. That is a carryover behavior from cleaners. Cleaners still do that shit. And it blows up a shield. I'd rather have it eat a shield than eat half my health. See, like, this faction has the magnificent ability just to rake fire and just basically crit you in every single hit, basically. And they will do it. Without a shadow of a doubt. I have to be really careful around a lot of it. Like, shield guys have that weird occasion where their animation gets stuck. But It happens more in the assaulters than they do the others. Oh, fuck right off. Fucking grenader. Oh, yes. Those... Now, they tune down the damage of the other ones, but it doesn't change the fucking fact, oh, there's a grenader, but that's not the one. It's not the one I'm after. Fuck. Literally. Dude, those guys deal more damage to me than the bosses do. Those particular ones. The basic foot soldiers, I will tell you that. And they are bugged. See, this happens every time when I fight these guys. And I will tell you, it's something like, it drives me nuts. Like, yep, not good. They literally have the world's jankiest animations. I'll be happy when I'm out of this area. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is always the, like, bugged formation. Every fucking time, and I know it. They, for some bizarre reason, can never get it fixed. So when I said hyenas are bugged, the worst enemies to fight and the most bugged, you see why.
Supply room access unlocked.
Unfortunately, it happens more often than people think. Like, I'm never certain particularly why. It's just one of those ones you sometimes have to ask, why do they have that? And it makes fighting them really bad. Like, if you didn't have a shield or you didn't have health, you know, it's gonna be pure hell. They have a bug in them, and to be fair, it's a bug that comes and goes from. Can I talk to you? Thank you. Yeah, this area is kind of getting glitchy. But like, we're supposed to have, like, there's gonna be like an anniversary event coming up here soon too. But yeah. Again, if you've never, people, sometimes they notice it. I've had entire friends just do not understand, like, they just get melted. Like, that's a point of. Never seen this one before. And the thing is, I'm not normally downed a lot. Like, ever. Maybe higher contents if I'm playing like a dumbass. But usually never. Hyenas are the big ones that do it. Because I'll get overconfident also and just go, hey, that ain't gonna happen. Then I realize that bug existed. Because that happened to me last night. I was like, I'm good. Next thing I know, I'm like, now I was running into that for like a couple of hours. I was just like, nope. So, 2 bounties. Right, I guess. before I'm just back temporarily. I walk around. Ugh, sometimes I just do that. Not in person, I can sit and like do that very frequent. Where it's see if I can get that to work right. See if I can get this to work right. If it's for the same brand, let's just, as I said, a lot of these damn things are chores. Let me see. Options. Sort by item. By default. Brand. Armor. Yeah. Always do that. But I think I actually screwed my order up at some point. Does that work? I wonder. Did it? There we go. So that worked. Very simple. Two bounties, 4 territory controls. See, if it was progressive achievements, right? So you're supposed to do, like, another somewhere. You would think. Like, that's just normal. I always do that a lot. It's not different. And see, I wind up just basically blowing through stuff, you know. It's not like, well, do you not clear out, like, things? I do it quite frequently. So a lot of stuff is just pure easy. But I've been doing, it's just, I have a method to my madness when I play. My friends are like, "How do you do this?" I'm like, I just play. I see it an objective and then I go. See, usually with Windows, if it's not stuttering, because a lot of that stuff you have to check. They'll go, it was 1 for 1. No, I can bet money that the fucking hell the settings don't retain it 1 for 1. Oh, boo-hoo, I have to regrind 40 multi-kills. Oh, no. It's that hard. Jesus Christ, people. No. These people whine too much. That's just whining. I understand if character progression is not. You know what? I would be thankful if the character progression's not working. You know why? On another character? More XP. So what? It happens. You know what they do? You know what you do when they do that? If they haven't patched it out, get the XP for it again. Get the materials for it again. You know what? I used to have to do manhunts on 4 fucking characters every season. You know why? Because nothing carried over. And all these people are like, carry over, make it easy. Okay. Right. Well, let me tell you a secret of way back when. We never had to. And I say if this is the case, right, you know what you do? You embrace the bug. Here's what you do. Embrace the bug. And get the materials again for it. But I'm sorry, I lose my time wasted. Okay.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
It's not even that hard, it's just what it is. It's not really a build around Lady Death. I mean, there's not really a build around Lady Death, it's just Hunter's Fury. I mean, I don't even care. Like, Sokolov's? It's just one of those things. Just play normal. It depends. But then you don't want to be all red Hunter's Fury either. Really? Bitch? Shits? Hi. Set something down a second. God. Yes. See? People complain about like the look, if you just watch how people get experience in the game, and this is just in general, unless, when I say unless, it fucks you over, like you need a quest in a particular area, and you're like me and you've cleared the area, you have to go to another character or somebody with a clear map. Now that shit I hate, having to re-clear. But getting multi-kills is one of the easiest things to do. If you have to do it. So now, it's one of the easiest things you can do. You know, I personally have never had issues. Now, the problem is ultimately but yeah. Like, how dare I not be able to do this, right? Really? I did not know. But a lot of people, look, for every way I understand, some people not good enough at figuring stuff out. Fine. How do you kill multiple people at once? Sure. Either you get good enough, you collect it by putting out shots in the same clip, basically, which happens and can be done. Get good like that, which is an easy thing to do. Or B, use Vile or a skill build. It isn't hard. Unfortunately, people don't understand that. If they did, it would be world would be an easier place. You know, I often find myself. Look, I find myself when I play this, like you have the people. It's not as bad as Diablo 4. Like, they bitch to bitch sometimes, but they're not all around players, or they forget builds exist. It's like ask where's Eclipse Protocol? Here we go. And it's not about an hours thing, right? Just ask people. Like, always have a skill build that can just mass murder for no reason. Like, now the only problem when you do it is if it don't count. And that will happen. You know? Like this. It's a very easy way to do it. But yeah, with that bug on Journey 3, yeah, people are going to get through it, and it's perfectly fine. But getting into 4, right? 4 is when the fun starts, by the way. Just for the record. this right here, that one's going to be fun. That's when you're getting into the bullshit, by the way. All of that. Kill friends and enemies. Kill them. Yeah, have fun with that one, by the way. Then here, we have similar. And then, I mean, bear in mind, right? It gets worse progressively. Which is progressively goes down where you have to start using these modifiers. And ultimately, you can get the helmet. Last season, it was a hunter helmet. Unfortunately, I don't think I actually don't think a lot of these are really terrible modifiers. I say that till I have to try it. But it'll be a very easy thing. But other than that, I mean, blazing through the season, so to speak. Like, I mean, tier 9 already. Someone's like, "Whoa, this is cool. This is whatever." I'm like, this is slow for me. Like, I mean, but in a way, I could also get like 56 levels in a day. Eh. They didn't fix the bugs with DX12. That's a problem. It's always going to exist. If a game wasn't designed with DirectX 12, it's going to stay that way. Oh, Division 12. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Sorry. No, a lot of people have really issues with DirectX 12 because they're like, oh, it works fine, dude. Never play this game with VSync or DirectX 12. Save your life. So, and here's the thing. Always have an alternate couple of builds. God forbid. People never do that. Always have like skill builds, always have that. You know. So here's the funny thing. UK Assassin's been around for years. There's Ice Collier, Isolot, Amnesia. The man literally is here. He keeps us entertained and chat quite frequently. And he plays like dog shit too, by the way, just for the record. This is really a borderline dad game at some point. See, Ice Amnesia is, I think, the Isolot's different one. But I swear it's the same person. Under a different account. Because I don't think it's the same person who was here for years. Or in Division. It may have been an alt account of his at some point, but it might be. But Ice also proves the theory that they never ban anybody, by the way. Because this man rages in chat and we report him every single time. Majority of people just block him. But the block list has limits. Little do they tell you. Maybe not. Yeah, it does have limits. Because I've had to block the same fucker about 4 times. It was the same, like... And there's one clan, literally in this game, that has, like, 4 alt accounts. And they're, like, the top clan, like, for XP. But it's a bunch of Chinese people using exploits. But your block list is limited. Just like Blizzard's block list is limited. Now, that's the fun fact. But we usually keep ourselves entertained because... Actually, what is he rocking? See, he's been at this for a while. I believe it's an alt of a guy that's, strangely enough, let's see, alright, let's say, God, can chat stop, excuse me, can it, thank you, can I just see it? But he does prove that they never ban anybody. He used to brag about being really good at the game, but you can actually check the gear they use. For the most part, you just don't engage them. I mean, people would be a lot better. The thing is, people actually screw with him. He's like our version of 4chan. And... Or Chris Chan sometimes, or Tony, depending on how we feel. He is literally a drug addict or a person who sits in the thing. You know. So. Now that that's good, I do have my edit. Usually he doesn't like helping people, so. God damn it. Chat's moving. See, this is why I'm numb to what a lot of people say to me. This is why. Now, here's the thing. The problem with Eclipse Protocol, right? Now, it has a problem when you try to do it with Eclipse Protocol. Really? Wow, sneaky little bastard. So I'm gonna go back to the Seeker Mines, I believe. That was anyways. Yes. The guy's a little crazy. Half these people. So Seekers count multiple. The other ones, EP Protocol, counts one. I'll switch. But I can't switch right now, at least until the other one's done. Yeah. That's good to know. What I hate is, like, it gets skill kills, but it will not count it for some bizarre reason, and it's actually a bug in the Eclipse Protocol. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, hi. I forgot there's a medic down there. Oh, by the way, your ticks do have that. Fuck. Really? Why? See, I forgot. This does happen. It's not working how I intended. Hold on. It's not working how I intended. I just gotta switch skills.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, shit. I'm in a safe zone, you shitbags. Apparently this isn't a safe zone. Okay. Whatever. Well, anyways, I'll just probably tinker with it and restart that mission anyways. And just get my multi-kills that way. Just because. Anyway. Eclipse Protocol usually works, but it's not wanting to register it, so I say usually works. But unfortunately, not all the time, so if it did, it'd be nice. Oh, it's a harmony, that's why. Ah, it's a harmony. That is why. Harmony, 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 harmony. That's why I'm off. Harmony, harmony, eighth. Now it's funny secret mines work, though, as far as multi-kills are concerned. Believe it or not. Let's see if I can just get...
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Complete 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. Maybe finish this one out. See if it works. It's not doing it. It's doing the whole, it's either way. This is just an easier way. It's just a little bit faster. Sometimes it registers, sometimes it don't.
Scanning. Operational train details.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Little bit tricky, but it will work. It
It
will work.
There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
See, the thing is, it needs to register. The moment those kills register, it's a lot better. It's a little bit easier with this build. So, I can do that.
Hostile radio.
Still gotta do tidal base and let it do the spore start.
Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
You know what's funny about the turrets as well? The turret eliminates people with headshots too. Oh boy, that's not big, really. Yeah, that is a fun thing. Interesting. Ow. I kinda hate this mission at the same damn time. No! That's bad. I'm glad that it didn't kill me. Now that can kill me. Again, the problem is the seeker mines if they land on top of you. Well, or someone who the seeker mine is chasing blows you up by proxy. You're screwed. That's just how it works. Then I gotta do tidal basin. I will complete my one. Very finicky. They want multi-kills, but the problem is the way it's coded, they're not liking it. It's called being very, 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 very patient at times. Really? Again, the guy like jumped down like right as it exploded. See, secret mines still have this little bugginess to them. I think it always will. At least it's in the clusters.
Elevator that should take you to the mall.
See, in the clusters, it happens.
These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
You're Amelia Charlotte. How are you? Sit this here. Thank you, and then go up. I am very good. I am just working on the new season, so. I'm kind of an asshole and I do spawn and kill.
Forces incoming.
Because I can. Fuck. I forgot they would come down here. I forgot. Eat one. I was trying to spawn kill the damn things across the way, but it doesn't work. Stream is going good. No bugs, no issues. Then again, I'm not playing really anything out of the ordinary today. Can that not? Really? Come on, I just die? Thank you. Like, for the love of God. Is there's food? God, there's like actually used to be. Yes, there's this. No, I've just been playing this and like trying to get through this. This is day one, so a lot of this is like I realized after last night, if the manhunt is going to be this way, and I'm going to tune halfway out through the season,
DC-62 toxic detected.
I do need to get ahead of the season journey.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Can you not tell I ever played Wildlands or actually enjoyed it? See, I actually didn't play Ghost Recon because I never had a console, but by the time I played like it on PC, really good at it. Oh, get back. I like how they're halfway chicken shits half the time. See, they will run from secret mines. You can try. Yeah, a lot of this is like oh fuck, really? You are very squishy on this build. This build is basically the closest thing we get to being a mage. You know, I am thankful sometimes those things cannot fire. Like, they always target over. And if it's solid cover, you survive. If it's not, they can do a lot of damage. Actually, that's the funny part about it. Like, oh fuck, really? Not good. Hey, nope. Nope. There's too many gas things here. There's too many gas barrels. Not good. See, this game, it does like, it takes a little bit of just positioning yourself really well. And you wouldn't believe how many people just stupidly die because they sit near gas canisters that not kill them. So, it's just one, half a dozen the other. And I'm just trying to cheese my way through the achievement. So I gotta do this at least. See, if I get ahead before I decide to tap out on the season, right, the better I'll be. By tap out, I usually look. This style of manhunt is pretty egregious this season. Like, this style of manhunt is here to stay for at least foreseeable. Unfortunately, the season journey is what takes the longest.
I'll send in a team to
that is what I am working on. And unfortunately, that takes a majority of your time. And I don't like it. Like, look, this is busy work and this is chores. More than anything else. I have done these missions so many times. I know their spawn point. I know them all. It's that bad. Down to the patterns and down to it. No. Really? Damn it. I could. Ignore that. So what I am trying to do is I'm trying to cheese the achievement to get to, because technically one's broken and I gotta get the other one. That's what I need. And it's working so far. Down. Really? I have a suspicion they minimized EAC to just an authentication. That's actually what I think they did. Because I go to look at my processes, EAC is not there post the current patch. It's there, but it's only in base allocation. And they probably didn't tell people they found a way to fix the performance issue. And EAC was really bad about the performance issue. Because in the processes, so it's just part of the authentication. Maybe they finally found a way after years to figure out how to do that. But I am gonna hate using those modifiers, though. The new modifiers, I don't like the look of it.
Contaminated area.
And I need to actually just set them up for multi-kills. Ah, I got spotted. Here. So I can't get spotted. See, as soon as shotgunners spot you, they always run towards you. Oh, well. Firing blind, I guess. See, the problem is you have to... That was really damn close, though. They're not cooperating. They're not wanting to cooperate. Fortunately. There's a way to fix this. There's still a fucking mortar guy up top. Come on. 2 more. Really? Can you be nice? I need 2 more kills. Just 2 more multi-kills. Can I? Can I? The secret is... Yes. Come on. Come on. 2 more multi-kills. It ain't gonna kill him right off. Will damage him horribly, but... Well, at least that's good progress. I gotta go work. I'll do work on Tidal Basin. Are you... I've never had one spawn up there. What the fuck? I've never had a big boy spawn upstairs. That's interesting. That's... Do you know what's crazy? Sometimes. Variance in this game. Like, I've never seen a big guy spawn way up there. Believe it or not. And that is a big... That is a thing. I was like, I know the sound. So... And he's up there. Why the fuck are you up there? You're really gonna annoy it.
Great work. Wilson's unit
Good.
is out of action. You've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement has safely reached the rooftop.
Oh,
Seeing what happens,
this is gonna
at
suck.
least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Yeah, since I'm already have this province or area halfway secured, I should go fucking do it. I was really, really, really hoping that that would get me that last. So he's there. There's not a world boss over there. See, I need to see. I was really hoping I could get that last one done before. So, well, shit. Good luck on that one, though. The issue of trying to get, like, certain stuff stacked in this game. Oh, they're fighting strangers. They climbed at the last minute. How? I want to know how the fuck they... Look, this has been an issue since for a while. It happens more often than I actually like. And it's there. Shit. And I gotta jump out. The problem is here with Seekers. Not a news streamer, I'm my own. I'm just a hobby streamer. Really. That's what I do. It's just life. I'm as unprofessional as life. Look, unless I have to go into professional, nah. You know what? It's not quality. It's quality over the other. I do game streams. I don't really do layouts. So. Oh. Alright. Oh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. They were already dead. They were already gone. They were already dead. It's like,
Hostile broadcast detected.
did it do it? It did, didn't it? Look at that. I can't complete it till I get up there, huh? Like, that one's entirely done. Now I gotta get through that tier. Probably go clear out like the 2. And
Hostile broadcast picked up.
fine. So, you know what, though? Let's just go the simpler route. You know what? The simpler route. Very much the easier. I'm just trying to, and I'll just go through there. go complete this, and then go to the bounty. So we need 2 bounties. 2 bounties will be a lot easier. So I need 2 with bounties. Good God, 100. By the way, headshots are very fickle in this game as well. Wanna know why? Because of the way the NPCs sit. That's gonna be a fun one.
Manual override required.
At times, headshots only register if it's the actual face. It has to be the actual physical face. Or else, no. If they duck, or they do anything, you're fucked.
Picked up an alert for a perimeter breach. GPS
Damn
coordinates
it.
are for the national mall.
It's all the way over there. Why? I forgot it's in this district. It's always going to be over there.
Incoming backup request.
Some days I have to ask why assistance calls happen. I am more inclined to believe assistance calls from people who So, what happened is somebody thought they're trying to do Capitol Hill either solo, it's either legendary or the other. If it's the regular heroic, you're probably gonna get fucked over. Because they decide to actually fight enemies above their station. So the funny part is I've never done Shepherd.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
On the outside. See, and then sometimes they just decide to go play hide and go seek. There's dogs in the building. See, that's the thing. There's dogs in the building. And you can always tell.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
See, this always the noise. I would rather be doing check. I need to go back. I need to remember to go back to that checkpoint, but I will get to it.
Take out shields. Got a gun there. Kinetic.
That's your target.
I have like 20 extra bullets.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You know, I'm crazy enough to do that one. Where do they put it? This is going to be a fun one. For many, 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 many reasons. So there's a tank. There's an engineer. Think a stink. In an open field in this area. Now, the problem usually is actually, let me see. Well, how is my expertise coming along? Damn it. Like, I have to check this. Like, proficient. Fuck. A tier, bro. Tier. A tier. It's only gone up a tier. Oh, God.
Target is nearby.
Yep. I tell you, expertise takes longer than anything. here's a problem. Thing should have blown up unless there's another engineer nearby. Yeah, there's another engineer. There's another engineer nearby. Not two. Shit. Oh, no. I was wondering which one I'd get first. Fortunately, I get the other one. Fuck. If you knew how many people to this day do not know how to just... They do not know how to shoot out the chains out of the weapons. That's our only recourse against them. Or else we're fucked. Basically. I gotta find the worst one. Him first. To be fair, he's gonna be the worst. Oh, he's gonna be the worst one. I don't worry about that one. Oh, God, the droners. The droner is going to be bad, too. But he's going to be the worst of the bunch. Good thing is, this is a very large area. Large amount of room to... Very, very large area. It's good. Damn it. Fuck, I gotta get rid of that droner. That droner's gonna be an issue. See, I think the problem is that droner is just... See, the issue with the droner is pretty bad. So... I see her. Those used to be a lot worse. See if I can pick off the droners. I can pick off those. I'm good. Good thing their tracking is unless their tracking is spot on. It's usually not bad. So he's gonna have like, see, this guy has about 16 million armor per piece. So, and the problem is, the more I can just puncture him. Normally it wouldn't be an issue, but I'm not on my main build. I'm not on my main build, so I have to be a lot more careful. There's a dog. Fucking hell. I swear there is an ammo crate around here. I think I know where the ammo crate is. This Vector eats a lot more ammo than I like. There's 500. How? So there's that's a mortar. So one of the dogs is a mortar, one dog is the other. I gotta watch out for the engineer. That fucking mortar drone. So the engineer, his tank has a mortar firm on my location. Wherever it is. That's mortar dog. Oh god, that's awful. So there's not a lot of places to hide here. That's a little bit worse than I thought this bounty would be. Because there's a bunch of dogs. Why so many dogs? That happens? So the dogs their same coding is the same coding for the program they use for the grenaders, for the LMB. Sorry, Black Tusks. They're the same programmers. So the same programming. The snipers act directly like the snipers. And I gotta find that one guy, wherever the fuck he is. That main guy. one down. There's another. So there's one sniper dog across the way. See, they have the same behavior patterns the snipers do. I see him. What I need is, if I deal with this guy, I can just deal with By the way, these guys make AA-12s look really good. You know? Fuck you and your chem launcher. Also, with me owning the area, there's a whole bunch of patrols that can help me. So, that's why all these people happen to be walking through here. Pretty shitty for them, in a way. By the way, these on heroic, oh god. So if you always injure their drones, they always go to them. Ooh. As I said, these are big bounties. Heroic bounties are no joke. Especially over here. It's not done yet, though. There's still more. The atmosphere in this game's pretty good, too, so... it's gonna be good XP as well. At least I got the dumbass number 1 and 2 out of the way. The last one is going to be the easy. I hope. The last one, I forget what it is. Be careful because this vent is not a solid object. I've learned this the very hard way. Multiple occasions. Now, I have learned it far beyond the hard way. The good thing about the snipers is if you don't give them time to set up, they are extremely squishy. But you give them fucking time to set up, they will hurt you horribly.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh boy. That felt like that fucking took too long. I don't know why some of the early ones are so worse. They're the worst ones. Honestly, I find the worst ones cool idea, but not in the mood. Now I only need like 80,000 more fucking XP. Like 700, no, I'm saying 8 million more XP. Just because of the reason. Just to get through that one. I'm gonna work, see what I need to on Journey 3. Maintain it for 60 seconds. I'm probably gonna get here. I'm probably gonna get that one before I get the other. I'm gonna get that one, and I'm gonna get the other one before that. I'm literally gonna get the last of those two before that. See, I'm not gonna lie, this game gets a little insane difficult when they want you to do specific stuff. The problem is, and that's where it takes longer. Because if the issue itself is get headshots, but the problem is they don't tell you to get headshots where, right? It's like, sometimes they'll go get headshots, but they don't tell you it's in this particular, you know.
Access key detected.
Huh? Where the fuck do you guys think you're going? So that was one of the random local bosses that just pop out on someone's ass occasionally. Just happens. It's like half the stuff like I do in Diablo 4 early on the season journey, or they have it. I'm already doing, right? So a lot of that, it's just, oh, weren't you already doing this? Damn it, not where I wanted to be. Say that you guys got even near the phone. See, if I go to gas up early in the season, you know, this just happens. Oh, please. Fuck you. Literally. The guy had 1 HP. And you're gonna tell me that the... Sorry. Bullshit. Hit his body, hit his head, and then he still doesn't die. Oh my, this goddamn game annoys me. But he can do the same rake style attack to me and murder me whole. I gotta get in there. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna move. Hello? Fuck you. Oh god, I'm being typed. I'm being shot from above. Whew. I'm finally in here. Welcome to my comfort zone. Oh god. Come on. Come on, fucker beast. See, the deal is create your own battlefield. And this is just what I do. So I usually play solo, like I'll play with friends if they ever play, but half the time, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Nope. That's not bad. That's bad. You fucking bastards. Okay, get out the fucking window. Oh god, that's not good at all. Jesus, there's still... Fuck you. Try again. Nope. Thank God. You fucking shitbags. Right. There's no way. Thank you. Ugh, fuck. See, what I think I run into half the time with them is there's still this occasional bad bug where if you shoot their backpacks, they are immortal. So and and it shows every so often. Like some will have a backpack, some will have that. Other times they don't. And then if you shoot certain portions, they take 0 damage. Oh hell, there's a fucker outside. Would be nice if most of my shotgun pellets connected. But usually that's not a bad one. See, that's what makes the 612 good. Or at least for a shotgun in this game. Oh. Go deal with the jackass outside.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile
Front
contacts.
side, huh? Separate them from their turret. That would be a good plan. They sometimes fall for it, sometimes they don't. Separate them. And they sometimes follow you and sometimes don't. Now, the season journey does require slightly a little more work than the actual just grinding over and over. Now, oh shit, I gotta be really fucking careful. Oh god. Oh, thank God. Auto shotgun. Fucking better than a fucking M870. Thank God. Oh, least. That's why I swear by auto shotguns and not the other. Damn it! I walked into that. God damn it! Oh boy, that was bullshit. I'm fine. The next thing I know, I get ice cream to the... Fuck you. Thank you. Those people are worse. You can bait them, but they, And I was... No, I've actually been doing a ton of grinding in D4. That's where I've been most of my time, at least. That's probably why last season... Like, I was like, I'm gonna do good. I'll get back to Season Journey. Fuck, like, months later, like, half of January. Fuck off! Thank you. Jesus. Double tapped my shield. Not good. That's a good way to get yourself murdered with a shotgun in the face. See, if you separate them from their turrets, they don't... They'll still be a threat, but it helps. Good. Sergeant, huh? I've not fought one of these bastards in a while. There's still a turret out there, isn't there? Fuck. There's always an end. There's always, like... Good Lord. Come in here, right? No. Well, I busted his head. Wow. Who fucking knew? That was interesting. Just really, really good. Not intentional, though. I was shooting for his ammo build, actually. Really? How the fuck? Never mind. I can't think how I got shocked from that far. I have an idea, but that's never happened before.
Supply room access unlocked.
survival. People need to grow up eventually, man. Like, I don't, like, look, there's stuff I want carried over from Division 1, but survival was shit. Survival was always... I think they still said survival was like a beta mode for them for, like, years. Like, that game was in, like, survival was so buggy sometimes that, I'll be very honest, it's something that it's hard to, like, look, it's good, but it is also shit. Then it just became like a mess that they never knew how to fix. But it was always something promoted. I think that's eliminate elite hostels too. That's what I have to do. So eliminate elite hostels. That's what I think. And the issue is it's going to suck. I'm only halfway through. I need to check the White House a second. Oh boy, that is a lot. I haven't seen how much XP I've put up in a week. In a while. And what's funny? That's within like 2 days. See, I had a speed run. It's 19 million. I'm not gonna lie. It's like now the thing is I'm not even done. You boy. Could go into Summit. Summit would probably be a good location, though. But yeah, but clearing out, that's a good start, though. Jesus. There's so much, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I might take a... Oh boy, though, like 4 hours, though, like I can generate a shit ton of XP. It's not hard, but I do this normal. I don't do this for anybody. Oh boy, it is a problem. I survive. There is... it's back into the swing of things, though. Pretty sure. I mean, technically, the, so much. Whew. But yeah, probably gonna take a break, too. Like, I know, like, by March 3rd, technically, if I have Space Marine 2, you need to do the other. But yeah. Oh boy, at least I clear, like, 3. Well, luckily, right? 3 of the season journeys are done. That's a lot little better than last season. I just gotta, like, oh boy, like, take a break for like a second. Yeah, what's shooting range? Let me see. Oh, by the way, this is a funny autistic chick that screams over the thing all the time. They only trust her to do this. Is greet people, and basically that. And she's like, and the funny part is, she's the meme of the very autistic person who speaks out loud. I don't make fun of it, but I don't know if this is good representation for them. You know. But that's her. Unironically. By the way, the side head shave is really big in here. This is Wally's wife or girlfriend, by the way. Can you not tell? See, I never really explore this place much. Sometimes I'll look and see, right? You know. Occasionally. I mean, it sounds like a meme, but let's be clear here. poor man who's stuck monitoring the power grid over there. But I usually play this in like 4-hour splurts, so to speak. Anything else is just if I'm here for like 6 hours, I'll pretty much generate like a half a normal like clan's worth of XP. I mean, in heyday when I played this more often, I literally played. I was quite literally doing the 60 million a week. So.
Friendly control point nearby.
See, I don't understand why you give us a shooting range without the ability. See, and this, I believe, over here is the guy's sister. So, she is the sister of the guy over there who we rescued at one point. We rescued him and the other. Sometimes I don't see the resemblance. But, as I say, the memes write themselves. But, I'll be good. We'll take a break and then I'll probably figure out, rest up a bit and go play Space Marine 2 with a friend. Boy, oh boy, that's gonna be funner. I'll probably play this for about that. But I've been playing Diablo 4 till I'm red in the face, basically. But, who knows? See how everything goes. If I sound drained or tired, it just happens. It's a sign of a good game if I am tired by the end. I think this is one of those games I could actually play at night and sleep well later on. I will catch people later, but I just need a break. Still getting over being cold. It just finally started warming up. So. Anyways, just slightly drained. Then I gotta figure out how to get through the season journey quicker. The irony is I'm getting through the season journey quicker than I am through the actual season pass. It's kind of scary. But, all in all, I'm just trying to say, I will see people later.